Okay. I I just want to point something out, guys. So like this is the very, very beginning of the stream. You guys are like not gonna be able to see any of this, most likely. Um, because there's not gonna be anyone that's here right as soon as the stream starts. But so this is very close to my house. I just came over here because I was like, oh hey, there's a chest right here, right? You remember how like before we went to the Twilight Forest, we were sitting there and we were trying really, really hard to find some aluminum. Yeah, yeah. Here's some aluminum. I didn't come over here because of these guys, but like, I guess they don't get ticked off. Like, I guess they don't try to murder you, so you mess with them, which I mean is fair. Um, Making some very scary noises, so that's cool. And I grab all of this stuff, break the chest, so like it's like I was never here. But man, really? My one aluminum ingot. Now I have to make 4 more circuits so I can open up a portal so I can go and throw myself into lightning. Unfortunate, really. But I mean, hey man, you live and you learn. I have 3 aluminum ingots. Did I have aluminum this entire time? Was I just going crazy? Now I'm like really curious about that. So I did a couple of things. First of all, this is on a single player world now, so you can see, um, see some animals over here. So you can see, now everything gets paused. But the primary thing is that, um, I can reveal the whole map now. Journey map has a thing called auto map in this. Very useful. It reveals all of the chunks on the map that you have already been to, um, or like generated, not necessarily been to, but I mean it helps in that case, right? Second thing is if I go underground here, I can also reveal chunks uh underground as well. So this really helps with things called loots, and I very much enjoy loot games because they give me free things, and I enjoy free things. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoy free. So you can see that there's a loot game here. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put it more towards like the border of it. That way I don't have to dig as far. That will do. Seven. I think 70 is like a uh good spot. This one also I've marked. Looks like I've marked that one. But I've already been to that one. So yeah, this really kind of helps me out in finding loot games. That way I can do them and get free stuff out of them. Because I got some crazy things last time I went to the loots. But that will be put on hold for just a moment. I want to add in my trees here. First of all, I want to add in my banana tree to go and set for all of them there. It's 32 to make 4 full stacks, so it's not going to mess with my output bus here. But this gives me a whole stack of bone meal for each 8 of them I put in here. Also, I finished this. I can't remember if I did that on a stream or not. I found a small sodium battery. That's like one of the cool things that I found. Kind of useful right now. Not the most useful thing in the entire world, but I mean, hey man, helps prevent any blackouts accidentally. Just in case I forget to hook it up to power. And then else cashew. I don't need it. So first of all, get all of these back out. So banana. Found some bananas. That's great. Banana right here. Should be the space that I need. Side by side. So banana's done. Then I need a date. Oh, I was like about to say, I know I have some of these. So we can throw a date right there. Then dragon fruit. Dragon fruit, grapefruit, lemon, lime, pistachio. I will have to save on I have to save on the saplings because I need to with the saplings. Which ones did I skip over here? Oh, it's grapefruit, lemon, lime. Okay, yeah. I was confused. I was like, pistachio? That doesn't start until down there. They're, for the most part, alphabetically sorted. They're all 4 blocks apart. That way they remain in our little chunks here. Lemon. But my lime. It's okay. I just skipped over lime. Who cares? Not me, that is for sure. Just add this here, I guess. Okay. Throw in that one. Kidding me? I mean, hey. Guess this gives me the saplings that I wanted. That's kind of silly. Bit. I really have to make like a sickle. Not getting any saplings out of these things. My bone meal go? I don't know. I'm growing these stupid jungle saplings so I can get more saplings. I think one more tree should hopefully do it. One more tree. Okay. It's not pistachio. Pistachio. I have paper bark over there, so I'm not too worried. I need to star fruits. Huh? Uh, oh, I forgot gooseberry. I don't care. Peach, cinnamon. Peach, pistachio, plum, pomegranate, star fruits, vanilla. It comes. Oh, let's say it has one on there. No, there's lime, cinnamon. Beautiful. And now we have plenty of all of these fruits. I think I'm gonna go over here and grab some more lemons. I definitely need some more. A lot of bananas. Now I just take all of these, throw them in here. Have pears. But that's not the biggest concern right now. It's junk in some stone in there. In here. Okay. Now we go and do some loot. Actually, don't. We need to find myself a big. I asked you to get banned. Oh my. Eh. I know I lost one in the Oblivion when I was going to look for all of the trees. Thankfully, I was able to do it in one fell swoop. One thing to note is if you find those like giant forest type things, I forget what they're called, but they have um right here. Yeah, if you find like these giant forests, don't remember what biome they're called, but they have all of like the jungle saplings in them. You can find all of your jungle is in. Oh, note here. of it. I'm almost to the point where I I say I'm almost to the point. Like I could probably right now make uh assuming I find all the shards, but right now I could probably make stuffs. It's coal. Uh, it's not marking. But yeah, no, I can probably start making decent stuff. I've already been to this one though. Hey, good morning to you, Dr. Jackie. How you doing? Definitely not chicken jockey, right? Kind of sad, really. I'm pretty good. Just doing some relaxation. I got a day off, so what? I'll take it. I really needed some time off. Code right over here. Huh, it's really that oil sands? No, it's lignite coal. Best, but just really need to find a mica vein. These three there and carry on. I knew that this one was probably empty, but I just didn't break the chests and it's marker. So next one. Let's see. I think I'll go to this one down here. That lets me generate new chunks, but also lets me game win-win situation for it. Another night coal. Funny. I don't know if you were here whenever I was trying to find the aluminum, but I went on a gigantic rant at the beginning of this stream because on my way back to the base, you never guess what I found. A thing of aluminum. Crazy, really. The spooky whispering sounds. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I've just set myself on just breaking this and yep, that'll do. Okay, Minesweeper. Yes, Minesweeper! Woo! I got a little too excited for Minesweeper, I'm gonna be honest. Guaranteed one of these two has to be a mine. One of these two has to be a mine. This one always has to be a mine because both of these can't be a mine to satisfy that. That's it. Here. That has to be a mine, so that one's clear. These are all clear. Has to be a mine. That one's clear. That one's a mine. That one's a mine. These two are mines. And that one's clear. Beautiful. The reason why I'm doing this is he gives me free stuff. I do enjoy free things. And they can be really good things. I just need to be good at Minesweeper, you know? So we can, since this has like a long line of ones, we can infer here that one of these two has to be a mine, which satisfies this one, meaning that can never be a mine. And then this one, there has to be a mine in one of these two spots. Uh, we'll stop cooking over there. I think. Um, well, I have to start cooking somewhere. Right back here. Oh, come on, man. Right here? No. One right here? No. One right here? Bro. Why? Why is it doing this? Okay, so it has to be a mine in one of these three spots right here. There can be a mine right here. Dude. This one's kind of a tough one to deal with. I'm sure there's like a lot of Minesweeper tech, but it's tech I just don't know yet. Uh, so there are like I do know like if this was like on an edge, there's some cases where like the mine could only be right here because they overlap, but because there's like we don't know what's right here and we don't know what's right here, like the mine could be right here and right here, for example. But it could also be right here. So okay, well, you know, I took a gamble. Gamble played off. This kind of really helps me out with things here. Those are mines. It's those three are mines. That's clear. These are clear. There's so many like clustered mines in this one. First time I've had a minesweeper like this in this game. So again, one of these two has to be a mine, so that one's clear. It gives us a little bit more information, but would have found out that that one was clear anyways, meaning that this one's a mine. Here, mine. Okay. Here, that's clear. And that is clear. Okay. Here. That one is the mine. That one is a mine. It's clear. This one's a mine. That one's clear. Perfect. A few more rounds of this. That one was way more difficult than it had to be. It was only level 2. mine. Wait. So better logic, right? So like one of these, so this one determines that one of these two has to be mine, which satisfies that, meaning all of these are clear. And if one of these two is a mine, then this one is clear. So yeah. One of these two are mine. This one's a clear. One of these says that. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. I'm learning Minesweeper logic as time goes on. Well, yeah. I think that's gotta be a trick in Minesweeper, right? I just did there. I think I just logicked the heck out of Minesweeper. Which I mean, Minesweeper's a logic game, so mine. That one's a mine. Mine here. That one is mine. Mine. These are here. That one is mine. Not a mine. That one's a mine. That one is clear. These clear. These three are clear. Those are clear. This one is mine. That one has three. There. Here. These two are clear. This one has to be a mine. That. So that one has to be a mine. It's clear. That one's mine. Okay. We'll worry about that later. That one's in mine. That one's clear. Mine. Okay. We're into the tricky parts here, right? There's a mine right here and right, or according to this one, there has to be a mine right here in one of these two. No matter what, it satisfies this one. This one is clear. And according to this one of these two has to be a mine. So all of these are clear. And one of these two is a mine, so this one clears that up entirely. Um, there's one mine right here. Let's think about this. There's one mine right here, meaning that one's always clear, meaning that this one has to be a mine and that one has to be a mine. So that one right here is clear. This one is clear. Ah, look at me go. I'm learning new strats for Minesweeper. I didn't even know that that was like a concept I can use, but hey, man, where you know makes doing these a lot simpler. Uh-oh. So issue here, right? Oh, slight issue. So there could be, and there has to be a mine right here. It could be right here, and then like these two has to be a mine, but it could be right here, and like this one has to be a mine. How many mines? I have 6 left. So 2 of these right here have to be. There's 2 mines right here, 1 mine right here. Guess that could overlap with this one, and 2 of them could overlap with that one. So okay, took an educated guess based on the knowledge I had at hand. Worked out. One of these two has to be a mine, meaning that this one is clear. clear. This one is clear. And these are mines. Has to be a mine. This one has two. That one's clear. Those two are clear. And then ah. And then two, meaning that one's clear. That one's a mine. Perfect. One more round of Minesweeper. Let's go. Uh-uh. Go away. Go away, Skelly. Not today. Hmm. One of the mines has to be right. That satisfies. It's clear. No guarantee about this. Which actually, now that I think about it, so one of the mines has to be right here, and I think this one always has to be a mine because these two can't be a mine. That would Oh wait, there's this too. Okay, ignore that scenario. Can't 100% just from that. The one, two, three. So two of these three has to be a mine, but only one of them can be yours. So these two are unknown. That one has to be a mine. Yep. How that one is. Beyond. Here, mine right here. Here, this one's a mine. That one's a mine. That one's clear. It's clear. And it's three. One of these two has to be a mine. So there's one right here. Two of these can't be a mine, meaning that that one's always a mine. Uh, always. I could have picked anywhere. Anywhere over there. Picked the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have the brain power to through all of that. One of these three have to be a mine. Actually, I don't think I can do anything with that info right now. I'll just do it the easy way of like, figuring these things out. Oh man, big yawns. two has to be mine. It's clear that one has two, so I can't really that. Either of those two has to be a mine. Any one of them here. It's clear. This two has to be a mine. That one is a mine. Let's see. So one of these two is a mine. One of these two is a mine. I don't know if that's like a 50-50 situation over there. I'm not. Oh. So that one's clear. Perfect. Three. That is three. It's clear. Those are always mines because that has to satisfy that. That one's good. That one's mine. Here, one, mine. Okay. So make sure there's no extra mines anywhere here. So what do we know here? So I know there's always a mine right here. There's always a mine right there. That's one. That's two. Um, there can't be a mine here and here, but there can be a mine here. Here. Has to be a mine. At least one mine here. There's one. That's two, three, maybe four, five, maybe. Meaning that there's three of these are a mine. I risk it, or is there anything that I can infer here? Um. So let's go through scenarios here, right? So this one, we know that there is literally a mine right here, right here. If it's right here, it clears this one, which doesn't really give us too much information off of that, or like right now, extra information. So if the mine, we'll say that mine is right here, so this one has to be a clearing that one. But let's say that the mine is right here. So that one clears these two mines, right? So this one is not a mine, and this one is not a mine. If this one is a mine, right? Actually, hold on. This one's two, so there's no mines right here, guaranteed. And then this one's a four, so all of these are mines. This one has a two, not a mine. I think I was roundabout getting that direction, but wasn't 100% done. So it has four, one, two, four. That was clear. That's a seven. That's a seven. That's the first time I've seen a seven in this. Crazy. Um, so three there. One of these two has to be a mine. And then three. That one is a mine. That one's clear. This one's two. So one of these two has to be a mine, and then one of these two has to be a mine. So I think I'm in a 50-50 right now. Because this is a 50-50, this is a 50-50, this is a 50-50. No. The triple 50-50. That's crazy, dude. Okay. I just want to get full 100%. If I can get four chests, that would be amazing. This one is at least appearing straightforward. Right. Um, This one's a 50-50. I mean, I guess I just gotta do the 50-50 here. Of course, yeah. That's stupid. Why does it always give you a 50-50? That's not challenge. Just BS. Auto chisel? What? Oh, I thought that was stainless steel plates. I was like, there's no way you could get stainless steel off of this. There's no way. Also getting a ton of warded jars. These things are kind of obnoxious to make, to be honest with you, because they take the glass panes and water aspects. So, no, I think it's the worst thing in the wide world. One, that. Okay. Let's go to the next spot that has some games, and it's here. So I think I'm gonna do like a loop around over here and then go over there. Giant hardened clay mountain. Intriguing. The giant mountain. Holy cow. Almost there. Some more dirt in that way. Already look through just in case. Sure. Possibly. I use tin foil for anything. Find tin wire. I have a hammer. What? I rob all of these. Need them for seared faucets. Actually, if I have machines, it's easier. Or just, I could forge hand. Oh, I could just extract it. Yeah, so I'll do that. These, just in case they're used for anything. Always nice to have extras of anything, anyways. Merchant. Lock door. No, it's a librarian. Oh, poor villager. Not the one that I seek, so sucks to suck, I guess. What else to tell you? Okay. Onward to more loot games. Okay, what am I doing? Another Minesweeper. Worry about that here in a second. Okay, so where the... I have two more mines, right? Out of two of them, they all have to be right there. So this gives me the intel that I need to finish this. All right there. So that one's clear. Cool. Thank you for the fireworks. Sorry for not really talking too much. I'm kind of deep in the Minesweeper thought right now. It's sitting here like, yeah, that one. Minesweeper could be so thought provoking. Um, there's 15 mines left. Tough one. I think I just gotta. Oop. That kind of helps. Fun. Boom. Okay. I be right back. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute and yeah. Hold on. BRB taking on a smiley face. How about that? And you know what? Just to make it a little easier to see in a little outline size. We'll do. Okay, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere just yet. We're gonna come back with a little bit of Minesweeper. Of course, everyone's favorite thing in this entire game, Minesweeper. Nothing better in Greg Tech New Horizons. So I will be right back. We'll go on. All right, back. Sorry about that, friends. I turned my headphones off. That's how you do it, really. I left the game. Let's go. I was showing you guys how to log into Greg's Second Horizons to, get the game and going. They're 50-50. That one might be less complicated. I'll have to come back to that one. Microphone a little closer here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's see here. That one. Oh wait, hold on. So one of these two has to be in mine. That one's clear, or has to be in mine. That one. So zombie. Hey, two mines. All clear. Four mines. That one's clear. That mines. Yeah. 1, 2. Two mines. Two mines. Clear. Two. Here. This one's a 50-50 still. I'm hoping that it's one mine and not two mines. But then again, the one it might not make too much of a difference, to be honest with you. Because like we know one of the mines has to be there has to be a mine right here. There has to be a mine right here. Actually, so if it's one mine, it has to be right here. If it's two mines, it has to be right here and right here. So actually, that's not really a 50-50. Right. Or A1. 3. Three of these 5 has to be a mine. This 3 has to be a mine. This 3 has to be a mine. One of these have to be a mine. This 3. And man, these ones are tough ones. Has to be one mine right here. That these 2 has to be a mine. This one needs 2 more mines, so that one has to be a mine, right? So I guess these, yeah, so these 2 can't be mines. This one can be a mine, and that one can be a mine. But no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Alright, I think I understand this one. Probably. So both of these can't be a mine, right? Both of these can't be a mine, so it has to be this combination. Means that one's clear. All of these are clear. These ones are clear. These are clear. Beautiful. 3 meaning mine. 3 of these are mine, so that one's those ones. It's clear. These 2 are mines. That one's a mine. These 2 are mines. It's clear. All of these are clear. These ones are. It's a mine. I think I'm low key feeling this one. I think I might get all the goods off of this. Another 50-50. Like, this is legit a 50-50. This is legit a 50-50. And then 2 more. So 1 has to be here. 2, 3. At least 4. I'm not missing any from down here. I gotta just... That's rough, dude. This gives me some amount of info, right? So there can only be 1 mine right here, and it has to be one of these 2. Because 4, so 1 and 2, right? Actually, hold on. So these 2 could be a mine, that one could be clear. Alright, no. So let's go back to this one. So there's 1, 2, 3. 2 of them have to be mines. It can't be both of these ones. So like this one has to be a mine, and then one of these 2 has to be a mine. That one's a mine. One of those 2 is a mine. So all of these clear, right? I have to have 3 mines around this one. There has to be 1 mine right here, meaning that this one is clear. So there's that one. There has to be 3 mines around this one. There's 1. I need 2 more. It's either both of these are mine, or let's think here. So let's think here. Okay. Let's run some numbers. Let's assume that this one right here is a mine, right? So this one would be clear. That doesn't really affect too much, right? This one, right? There could be a mine right here, or there could be a mine right here. That completes the 5. Uh, if this one is a mine, this one has to be a mine. If this one is a mine, this one's always a mine. I'm pretty sure. Like this 100% is a mine. So reason being is, oh, let me run through this again. Okay, so there's 4 mines here already. One of these two has to be a mine. So both of them can't be a mine, meaning that that one is a mine. 100%. Yes. Okay. One of these two has to be a mine, which is like the 50-50 for this guy right here. One of these 3 has to be a mine. So one of these 2 is a mine, but like one of these 3 is a mine, right? So say that this one right here is a mine. This one is clear. That satisfies that. This one has to be a mine. That satisfies that. Hmm. And these two would be 3, and then one of these would be a mine. 1/3 chance. 50% chance. 50%. It's 50. That's a 50. That's a 50. So like, hold on. All right. So there's 2 mines here, guaranteed. There's 2 mines here, guaranteed. 1 mine here, guaranteed. So that's 5, right? Wait. Okay, hold on. No. Let's run back. So 1 mine here, guaranteed. This overlaps. 1 mine here, guaranteed. That 1 mine here, guaranteed. And then 1 mine here, guaranteed. Another mine here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one or these 2, right? So this one's. I should have thought about that for a second longer. That's my bad. Okay. I just wanted to jump to conclusions. I don't know how to click on things, I guess. Okay. Let's try this one last time, huh? Brain power is going bye-bye. What I've determined from this. 3. Yeah. Oh man, I can't brain. No, that one I think was totally winnable. I got a piston for free. And a carpenter for free. Holy cow, that's solid. Another sodium battery. See, this is why I like going and doing these things. Because they're always super useful. Let's see, farm blocks. Bye-bye. Bookshelf, bye-bye. One blaze rod. I'll drink the tea. I guess. Ooh, I got a small gear. Not bad. Okay. Go away. Okay. This loot game is done. I guess I do one more loot game, and then we go back and we start doing some quests and whatnot. But I want to get another pump. I get another pump. Saves me so much time, to be honest with you. Man, gotta be next to these guys. Okay. That's quite alright, I would say. Go away. Okay. Ugh. Let's go. It's memory. So, I have really figured out the best way of doing this, which I can't really tab out. So it seriously has to be like, okay. Anyways, so I have a stream deck. I added buttons that'll type out for me. So right, left, left. Or I guess right, left, bottom. Left, bottom. Bottom. Right. Okay. Right, left, bottom, right. Right, left, right. Up. This might be cheating in your eyes, but I don't care. Right, left, bottom, right, top. I just hate memory. And if you mess up once, then you have to start from the very beginning. Up, up. Right, left, bottom, right, top, top. Up, top, and top right. Okay, right, left, bottom, right, top, top, top. Top right, left. Okay, right, left, bottom, right, top, top, top right. That's why I like doing Minesweeper, by the way, because Minesweeper, you know, you're sitting there thinking about it. It makes me feel like I'm dumb. This just makes me feel like I'm dumb because I don't have the concentration to remember all this stuff. Right, left, bottom, top, 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 right, left, bottom. And it goes too slow for me. That's really the big reason is I just like space out, especially with like, you know, streaming. It just makes it complicated. I've done these a few times without doing this, but I mean, I get to like the second one, or like the second half of this, and I'm just like, wait, what was it again? Okay, then right, yep. Oh, right, left, bottom, right, top, 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 right, left, bottom, right, left, bottom, right, top, 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 right, left, bottom, right, right. That one, yeah. Bottom left. Okay. Ah! Go away. Okay. Right, left, bottom, right, top, 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 right, left, bottom, right, right, bottom. Yep. That's also another thing that I hate about this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Right, left, bottom, right, top, 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 right, left, bottom, right, right, bottom, left, top, left. Okay. I didn't copy that, but what? Right, left, bottom, top, top, right, bottom, left. Okay. Right, left, bottom, right, top, 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 right, left, bottom, right, right, bottom, left, top, left. Other bottom. Right? Top right. Okay. Let's see. Right, left, bottom, top, top, left, bottom, right, 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 bottom left. Okay. Next one, I'm gonna have to get prepared because I'm gonna have to do all this shenanigan. By like new one, I think. Bottom, right, left, bottom, right, top, 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 right, left, bottom, right, right, bottom left, top left, bottom left. Top right, bottom. Okay, now that's new things. Up, left, top right, up. That one, 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 that one. Okay, okay. Top, left, top left, top, left, right, bottom, bottom right, left, bottom, uh, top left, bottom right, right, bottom right, left, top. Perfect. So this is what I'm talking about. It swaps the whole thing around. And I'm sitting here getting ticked off about this. It just like pulls the rug out from underneath you, and then you're just like, what the heck, dude? Left, top, left, top, top. Okay. Top, left, top, left, top, left, right, bottom, bottom, right, left, bottom, top, left, bottom, right, right, bottom, right, left. There we go. Top, left, top, left, top, right, bottom, bottom, right, left, bottom, top, left, bottom, right, right, bottom, right, left, top, left, left. It's on that. Left and top, left. Okay. Top, left, top, left, top, left, right, bottom, bottom, right, left, bottom. Uh, bottom. Ah, which one did I just do? Left, bottom, top, left, bottom, right, right, bottom, right, right, left, top, top, left, top, left. Okay. Good thing's good. Please tell me this is the last one. Top left. Okay. Top left, top left, top left, right, bottom, bottom, right, left, bottom, top left, bottom, right, right, bottom, right, left, top left, top, top, left, top left. Yes! Yes! Okay. I don't care if you guys think it's cheating. Elbozo. I don't even really care at this point. Man, we're getting goods now. Wait, hold on. 15 item conduits? Really? And a pump. Okay, GG. The brass item pipes are pretty good too. The high pressure boiler tank's pretty good. Eh. Okay. That's cool. I agree. Demonic chanting for sure. Gold casing. I mean, I use it for the thermometer. Uh, thermometer. Yeah, the thermometer. Okay, you know what? I'll keep those. Iron casings. Do I use those for anything? Low pressure, auto workbench, Stirling generator, XP shower. Honestly, iron's so cheap that I don't really care. Yeah, that dungeon casing, that ladders, hard to make. Can't do anything with tracks. I thought iron or something. Cookies. I'm sure I have cookies at the base. Casting. Casting basin. Nope. Hard wall tier 2. So, cake. Anything else? A lot of silver plates. Okay. The enchanting table is huge, I would say, because I have to. That's a rough one, to be honest. But you know what? If I get it for free, I get it for free, man. Block is nice. Those are nice. I'll just have to come back here and get all this stuff. V shrooms aren't. Yeah, V shrooms are made from. No, they're used to make primal shrooms, right? Okay, yeah, yeah. I have to get primal. Okay, anyways. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I just gotta come back here later. Because that is a lot of loot. A lot of good loot, even. Also nighttime, so I'm gonna sleep. Dude, that is great loot. Okay. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention I made piston boots. They let me jump higher. So that allows me to get around easier. Need to do that. Man, that loot is super duper worth it. The fact that I got a straight up piston is amazing. Those are kind of expensive to make, and the fact that they use steel right now. I think with that, I can make a lot more LV machines. You make a couple more steam turbines, to be honest with you. Let's see. Not too far away from this. You know what I realized? Why have I not made a backpack yet? Oh, it's because I don't have a 4-main press. You're dogging on myself. No reason. Why do I not have a 4-main press already? Right, home sweet home. Hang back with all of the loot. That's giving me like quite a bit of steel, extra steel. Steel casings. I didn't even realize I had those. That's pretty nice. Silver plates I'll throw in there. It's a lot of silver plates. I could probably make some uh nice stuff out of that. Iron tanks. I guess that's put somewhere else. Somewhere else. Circuitry. Aluminum bars. I don't even know. Item grades. Aluminum tank valve. Yeah, I guess. That's quite a bit. So I can almost make uh high pressure boiler tank. Or like a decently sized one. I can make a larger high pressure boiler tank than I can of low pressure. Hmm. Is in there. Uh well, yeah. No. It's in the chest. So I have 7 iron tanks. That's huge. Which I need iron tanks to make the input hatches. Yeah. Oh, it's only the HV, but it's the normal tanks that I use make the hatches. LV ones, which requires glue. I'll get that eventually. Biggest concern right now. Knives in there. Alloy. This is nice. Feeling spoiled right now. Silky combs. Give me experience. Silky propolis. Silk wisp. Turn into string. Okay. I don't know. For some reason, it looks like a experience thing to me. Item conduits. Man, oh man. Those are huge. I don't think you guys understand how expensive these are. They take an electrum item pipe, pulsating iron, and polyethylene to make one of them. A single item conduit. That's crazy. I want to make a sleeping bag. Ah, that's what I needed the tanned leather for. Of course, don't have said tanned leather anymore. What? You can tactically do this. I didn't. This from my extra loots, bronze ingot, carpet and whatnot. Out of here. Glass bottle. Out of here. Slippers. Bye bye. Let's see. I'll use a full stack on this, I guess. Do enjoy some cotton. You know what? Let's go like this. There we go. Yeah, give me the cotton. Heck yeah. Uh, bound leather. It's gonna take a million years to turn into tanned leather. But like, the chemical bath makes it a lot easier. So I get to that, but I need phosphorus pentoxide, phosphorus, ashes, to be fair. No, that's fine. I got an auto chisel. A pretty neat find. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Let me sleep real quick. Here for now. All of that in there, to be honest with you. All of the molds that I have. Right now, I don't think I'll need all of these extra molds. So I should probably get that iron cooking again. The steel, I mean. Having steel go in at all times is kind of important. Okay. There we go. That's good. Okay. Hmm. Ported jars. Ported jars. I have 30 of them. 30 of them I got for free. That's crazy, man. Can't believe that. I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time. Like, that's wild. Okay. I don't need this. Now, now I will leave. Up the rest of the loot, I think. There. It's a loot game that I need to go to. You get an arc furnace. You just make all of the LV machines, to be honest with you. Oh, I should also start that bronze. I gotta eat this notch apple. Instance? Oh, eating a notch apple and who knows how long. Remember that? Crazy, right? I'm not a real Minecrafter. Yeah. Uh, and go like that. Chest. Hey, completed a quest. Oh yeah, speaking of quests, I have some loot bags that I need to open. Been waiting to open. I'll stream in. I got some free potent fluid pipes. Is that correct? So not bad. Take them. Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way. No. Well, at very least I can check this again. Top of this thing. Some air, I guess. Mind. Top of it. I do that though. Eh, nowhere close to how I spell node, but sure, man, sure. There's another node. My house from here. Across the river. Whatnot. Hold on a sec. Yeah. The heck is this? Oops, question mark. Break that. Oh, I can't sleep right here. There we go. There's a note here. Okay. Come on. Kill the creeper. Yeah. Old urn. Rainbow curry? Hello? Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Let me reorganize my inventory again. Of course, of course. Always have to. I got a free stainless steel. Let's go. Beautiful. Two pumps. It's a little bit to get me through, I think. There we go. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. That's where that goes. Hmm. I have a lot of potent pipe. It's pretty good. Uh, inch back. So let me think about how I want to organize things here. Um, mm, I think probably gonna go like this. All right. I think I put them right here and then have the cables up here. I'm gonna go like this, I think. I think we go like that. Uh, and just like 10 cables. Oh, and I have to use the wire cutters too. Forgot about that. How do I cover these? Molten rubber. Okay. I'm just gonna do this for now. So I think this is fine. That one, and that one. Polarizer. That's not too important. I don't think it uses that much electricity. I'm just gonna put that right there. But this should support all of these machines right now. So we're good. Now let's go like that. Let's see. I need to make. I have a lot of wrought iron. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Do that. It's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ugh. Mm, that's 9 apiece. Grab 18. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, beautiful. And I can fully support this. So yeah, this is pretty nice. To be honest with you, I'm able to support this with the Steam. I just think the only issue is that I run out of Steam up here faster than I run out of Steam down there because I don't have a buffer up here. Perfect. Mm, let's see. Well, LV machine hole. Let's see. That's ULV machine hole. Crazy. Okay, it is. It is a 2 apiece. Let's take 10 cables. We're good. Eight of them. Okay. Beautiful. 2 LV machine holes. Okay. Let's see. Put the view mode back on that. Cool. So let's see real quick. This is where they are. Okay. So LV, I have some Steam Age. I have IC2 crops. I think I'll wait on that one, to be honest with you, but let's see. Make another one. Good. Okay. 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 Go like that. Now, let's see what I get. Get veggie burgers. I got 4 motors. Let's go. Redstone torches. I got a free dolly and I got a necrotic bone. The necrotic bone I can use to make a extra heart through Tinker's construct, but eh, you know, is what it is. I also need them to make miniature red hearts. I don't know where I get the necrotic bones. Are they drops from? Okay, they're drops from wither skeletons. Yeah. Well, I have 2 dollies. That works. Okay. All right. And leather. There we go. Sleeping bag. Now I can just sleep. Beautiful. Mm, then I get this. I get white. I get more white shimmering mushrooms, or do I get the gardens? Oh yeah, no, white shimmering mushrooms for sure. That's useless. And I could do this so I could get mana steel. Uh, long iron rods or an LV. Getting the LV bag for sure. I'm gonna get some free tanned leather because that's much more worth it to me. Interesting. Water guard. I could make a boat and get water gardens. I didn't know about that, but sure. Is there a quest here that's completed? Oh, right here, sleeping outside. take another tanned leather. That saves a lot of time. I need to go get some more redstone. That gets me the essence berries. Yeah, that's a good thing. Trying to get me to get the gold chests. I'm not making those right now. I have 2 iron chests. Don't really care about that right now. Better steel. Ooh, that's a lot of coal coke. Take some steel ingots. Oh, I have to craft the tree tap. I forgot about that. Gross. Hey, I have all the iron tank walls. That's fine. Get more of that later. Let's see. Bases, novice thaumaturge, all of this stuff. All this. LV versus 8 steel. Uh, 3 loot bags? Heck yeah, for making some potent pipes. I'll take it. And I guess I could go get some of these things with the torchbearers. That's the annoying part. Okay, sleeping bag. Be nice. Epic bacon. That's huge. All the green ones I'll throw in there. That in there. Hmm. Okay. That's good. Okay. It's good. Claim all of these. Perfect. Hmm. Do I wait on these or do I just claim them now? Because all of this stuff is great. This just requires niter and a fortune 3. Okay. Let's see, 5 bags. Wooden minecart. Well, thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That sucks. And obsidian. The pressure plates. Okay, pressure plates are pretty decent. I think I can use those for things. Maybe. That. Uh, okay. Throw that in there. I don't think I can use these for anything, can I? You know what? I'll save them just in case I decide to do anything with Steve's cards. Probably won't, but it's always nice to have, I guess. Oh, let's see. The forming press. That's what I. All right. All right. So forming press is one thing that I want to make. Gas turbines. I'll need at some point. I want to make a sifting machine. Item filters are annoying to make, but oh well. Lathe, pretty nice. I want to make a lathe. I need to make. Let's see. Chemical bath would be pretty nice. 3 is pretty good. Hmm. Ore washing's great, but I can make a or I can make the steam multi block. Extractor's nice. That I don't even care about. The alloy smelter is pretty good. It gives me 2 of them. Look, extractor. Go. Fluid extractor and then fluid solidifier. So fluid extractor and solidifier are what I'm gonna make first, to be honest with you guys. Those ones are pretty nice to have. Oh, I need more. I need to make more circuits. Ah, but I need a. Hold on. What about the centrifuge? Steam centrifuge? Yeah, steam separator. Let's see. Mass processing. The steam separator? Yes. I need 1, 3. Uh-oh. I need 4 of those, 8 of these. Four of those, right? Yep, 8 of those. And I need 70 of these. 70. Okay, and then bronze plates. So again, shift. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh, that's why I can only go down to 4. That makes sense. I need to make 70. Ooh. And I'm missing 12 of them because these are separate. Okay, 480. I need 7 stacks of bronze. At least. That's not including the frame boxes. That's crazy. Okay. I'll be working on some things. Uh let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Bronze gears. I'm just doing this so I can get wait, no, it's 3. So I can make more than enough here. Seal. That's 6. And then 2. I have enough cassiterite for this. Okay. Yeah, let's take the cassiterite sand. That barely gives me enough. I have more tin than that. I know I do. Come on. You can't be lying to me like this. Yeah, I have more than enough tin. I still gotta process this cassiterite, and I still gotta go mine some more, but I can at least get this started. Time. There we go. That's processing. There's some cassiterite sand in there. So how much steam am I making? So 360 times 4 plus 240. Uh, Calculator real quick. I don't even want to bother with this. 360 times 4 plus 240 is okay. I'm making 1600 steam. So I should I'm using all of the steam that I'm producing right now. I should not be running out of steam right now. I also forgot that siderite turns into it's like double then. Yeah. You know what I'm putting down? I'm gonna be running out of steam right now, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. This one's got 20 seconds and it'll be done. Still running. Still running. Those. Add more steel. It's crazy. The steam furnace would be a nice thing to get, but that's not going to be a thing that I get for a while. Um, so yeah, just let that kind of cook up for the time being, I suppose. I should have all of the bronze fluid pipes that I need for this. Could make all the frame boxes. What does it take to make the lathe? I need to make more pistons. It's also require the small gears, but the fluid solidifier would make that a million times better. Fortunately, I need an MV fluid extractor to do that. So yeah. Process. I need to just dump all that stuff out of there for the time being. Because in theory, I could just pipe in some steel from that into a fluid solidifier, and that should do it, right? Seven and a half stacks. That's wild. Seven and a half. Okay, yeah. Well, I need to start working on all of these, so for the bending machine in here. I need to grab some hoppers real quick. hopper. Extractor. Forge hammer. Forge hammer is probably my least used one. I'll grab it from the extractor as well. Macerator. Yeah, macerator. Not even really going to be using that. So I will throw in that. Oop, it's not where it goes. That. Do that, and that, I suppose. I guess I could make some chest, like large chests. It's these ones right here. Slightly larger chests. Need wood planks, though. That'd be better if I had refined glue first. And the refined glue obviously will allow me to make circuit boards easier. That lets me make chests easier as well. 3 seconds. Yeah. Make circuit boards super duper cheap. Refined glue. Hmm. That do its thing. Hoping that I don't run out of steam, but kind of looks like I'm going to. Yeah. There's the sound. I'll turn this one off for the time being. Perfect. That one's good. Stack of this. I'm actually running out of steam. Okay. So that just makes me a ton of plates. That's good for the time being. Have any circuits, do I? Not a single one of them. Okay, so I need to make glass tubes. Only gonna make one set right now because red alloy come significantly easier here in a little bit. Cutting saw. There's so many things that I can and should make, right? I just don't have all the necessary material for it quite yet. Let's see, let's go back to this. These work tables makes things easier, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, I'll throw all the tools in here, I suppose. Grab any of them out. That one. I guess. Seen mold. Never know. So then I add in the file. Yeah, saw file. This. That. Do that. That's done. So I'm missing steel bolts, steel rods. Yeah, that. Steel rods, four of them. And then this makes things just so much better. I haven't annealed copper yet, but once I get that, that'll be nice. But now I need it. Some more copper. Okay. Actually, the 16 times is pretty nice. Put those in there. It takes a little bit longer to process, but it's actually shorter in the long run. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that is this able to support both of these? Because I have cable loss. That's 32. Honestly, don't care. It's working. It's working, so I don't mind. Ah, yeah, that's supporting it. Okay, let's grab this. Save that. Actually, eh, I don't need to save that. Oh, but I do because I have to make another set of them. Cool. That's good. Let's see. Where is... Do I not have any more birds? Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, I'll use spruce wood. Cool. It's good. Hmm. Yeah. For that in there. That. Okay. Presser. Yeah. Beautiful. One more. One more. Come on. Give it. Give me the. Give me the planks, please. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Cool. This. Hmm. Uh. What am? Oh yeah. There's steel. Hmm. To this. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That's good to go. So now we can make circuits. And that lets us make the fluid extractor. Cool. And no, we're not going to use it for molten redstone. We're going to use it for molten redstone alloy because that lets us make our stuff way, way easier. Okay. Okay, fluid extractor. Uh, let's see. So now we can make these. Molten redstone alloy, molten red alloy. Okay. Now I can bulk craft things because these are way better to make now. It's done. Come on. 16 of those. That's cool. Let's see. That's. Then I go and I get some batteries. Some of that. Wood pulp. Yeah, I'll just throw those in there. Grab that, grab these. I'm making some pretty decent progress. Put that into there. Charge that up. It's gonna use a lot of steam, but you know what? YOLO. Now I can take this. I can throw that into here. And then we do circuit 5. We throw the steel rods in there, throw the glass tubes in there, throw that in there, and boom. Look at that. Throw those in there, but like, oh, nice. Okay. I gotta wait. Cool. This needs to fill up faster. Fill up faster, please. Arguably, this should not be charging in this one because it loses quite a bit. 1, 2, 3. Loses at least 3 EU per tick. I don't know if this one loses an EU. I'm not sure. Carry on. That's done. That's charging up. Okay. Hmm. Might be able to make the centrifuge pretty soon. Steam age. I am gonna go take this. Grab that. This. I'm gonna go get some redstone. While I'm waiting on this bronze to do its thing. I need to get this redstone, right? Okay, yeah. I don't have any. Don't have called. I don't have torches. Okay. I need to get some torches. Need to do. Need to do that. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Now we got to the redstone finally. Took a while. Let me mine this area out first. Okay. 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 That's set up. Now I just need to get torches. see. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with not having coal. Just have to grab some more at some point. Oh, I can get diamonds. Yeah. I'll need that at some point. I forgot to empty out this. Okay. Okay. We're getting quite a bit of redstone here. Hold on. If I sift the redstone, is that better? What? I don't think I sift it, right? No, no sifting. But this is just some word processing chain. Not really that useful. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me go back real quick. I just thought of something. I cannot start buying transistors yet. Not quite, but trying to get in there. Ooh, I could have been buying wrought iron this whole time. That's crazy. Hmm. Calcite. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Never mind. Never mind. Stand. I don't know why you would swap out vanilla for GT or. I'm going to I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna get this one last little deal. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So we're good to go. I just need to climb up here. I feel like my bronze is probably done by now. Okay. Got the redstone ore. Cinnabar I'm going to keep because uh I'll be using the cinnabar to find all of the like hold on. Is cinnabar in every single one of the is it in all of the yeah, it's in all of the veins. Or all the infused stone veins. So I'll use that to walk around and find all of those because I want those at some point as well. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. There we go. 80 80 from 8 of them. That's crazy. There we go. Okay. I need to get copper. Yes. Bulb. I'm going to upgrade the forge hammer. So let's see. All my wrought iron is not in here. It's got to be in here. Yep. Grab some steel plates. Cool. Oh, I need to get wrought iron plates. Okay. I'll throw 18 in there. Why not? Boom. 5. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but like every single time, dude, it's gotta be. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh wait, hold on, you guys, you rated me. I didn't even realize. Holy crap! Sorry. I'm just sitting over here vibing, trying to get some high pressure stuff. But thank you for the follow. But Gregan's pretty good. We love Twitch giving ads all the time, right? I take this. I take this one. Beautiful. It's great having all these multi blocks. I might be able to make a centrifuge here in a second as well. Yeah. Cool. Do I have another stack of copper? That's my question. If I have another stack of copper, then I can go ahead and do some other stuff. Oh wait, I have copper. Perfect. I need to get more copper though. A lot of it. How's it going? How are you? Me when I decide to read chat. Appreciate the follow. Uh whoops. I got one. That Unfortunate. It's fine. Oh, I guess I didn't get enough redstone. Or maybe it was because it was locked around the redstone quest. But I totally uh, finished at some point. Right? I definitely haven't gotten this far with, like, no redstone. Go. Ugh. Give me one sec. I gotta enjoy myself some chips. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, I have some more crushed redstone ore. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do think I kind of cooked with this. I normally suck at building, but I don't know. I just kind of was vibing the whole time. What is this doing? What is what doing? Like, what am I doing in this mod pack? Yeah, well, I mean, like, so, like, if I'm talking about all of the time that I've played Minecraft, and I've played Minecraft for a while, right? Building bases, haven't done that well at it, but like this one, I think I did pretty good. I This is all eventually going to be like once I get into MV, I think this is where I'm gonna put all my MV machines. Um, I think I'm gonna do like I've already kind of planned out what I want to do. I think I'm gonna start with a little bit of benzene and then kind of work into uh high octane uh gasoline. Is it high octane gas or high octane? It's hog. I know it's high octane high octane gasoline. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna work into that because I think so. Steam is good for like very early game. Benzene is like a good early game power. Hog is a good like mid game, and then I don't even know kind of from there. I think like plasma would be late game, but I haven't really been that far, you know? Yeah, I could do diesel, but I mean, so like right now, I guess like don't I need I mean, I need MV for both of them. I guess. But I think it's more the fact that like, I have to continuously go out and mine things whereas, I have the crop sticks over there with a bunch of spruce wood. That just like passively makes me power because I can get passive oil eventually, but I have to get oil berries or things like that. That's the only thing that's like, I don't really want to work with oil to start off with. I'm going to have to work with oil, obviously, but yeah. The choices, the choices. But I think I kind of focus all of my oil into making ethylene, and then I just have passive power in the background. Like right now, I have passive steam, which I need to make some more water tank sightings. And the reason why I'm doing all this, messing with this stuff, is so I can get myself some red alloy. It's me a stack of it. But I'm by no means an expert when it comes to GTNH, so I'm just kind of vibing until I get to where I want to be. I think I'm, relatively good where I am. I'm not per se a noob, but at the same time, like, once I get to endgame, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing, to be honest with you. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of redstone. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm kind of vibing. Oh wow, hold on. Wait a second. My trolling here? Oh, let me see real quick. Portable. Didn't I put? Oh wait, no, that would have made 16. Red out. Is there? I thought there was an easier way of making this. Where am I? Where am I missing? Here. Uh, red alloy dust. Is it always 1 to 4? Is there not a cheaper? I don't know. Maybe I'm just forgetting things here. I'm just sitting here like, oh, that's a lot of 16 stacks of redstone. Dang, dude. Wait, no, it should have been 4. Oh, I only put in a stack. Okay, all right. I was giving myself a stroke. I was like, how do I not have enough redstone for that? Beautiful. Just keep throwing things in here. I'm gonna get some more chips while I'm waiting for this. Sorry, was checking a notification. Like, why do I have another notification? It was just an at everyone. Crazy, right? Okay. So now we have that. I made the fluid extractor. It's time for loot bags. Empty cells are nice, but loot bags. Oh, this one. There we go. Gummy bears, yummy. Uh, oh, I could have taken the 2 buckets, I guess. Those 100% getting the essence berries, as I need to start growing them. And I go through and trade in one of these bags. So now I have 2 loot bags to open. That in there. Like that. Let's see what I get. Dang. Put that in there. Sponge, I guess, goes in there. Haven't eaten French toast yet. Put that in there. Gummy bears and apple cider. So there's a lot of different paths I can take now. Hmm. Cutting machine is pretty good. I wonder, hold on. Can't I put things into here? I mean, I don't have a fluid solidifier. Let's see. I can cast into. I can do this. I can't put that in here. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So that kind of ruins my plans. All right. Anyways, now let's grab all of our stuff back. Let's see, throw that in there. There. There, that in there. I need to get my bricks. Let's see. Where is bricks? Ah, there's some more bricks. This way. Node. Yep. Let's see. All of the bricks. Let's go, brother. That's not good. Just throw that in there. Sleep right here. Oh God, what is that noise? What's moving around? Okay, it's just him. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I just clenched my butthole. I'm gonna be honest. Our little hobgoblin guy running around, and I was like, that's moving way too fast for my comfort. I also appreciate you for the raid as well. Sorry for not noticing. Just looked over and was like, oh, yeah, I got raided. We're just sitting over here vibing. Kind of like that point in the night, you know? I need 7.5. 6 in there, and then 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Okay. All of these go into here. This is gonna chew through my steam. It's gonna eat through my steam like no one else's business. Don't care though. I want the centrifuge. That way I can get myself some good things. I am probably gonna need more bronze. How much more bronze do I have? I mean, I'm definitely gonna need more bronze, but like, how much? Oh yeah, I need to get more copper as well. No. Okay. Almost to the point where I can just let this run and do its thing. I'm still actually making enough steam to support this. It's kind of crazy. But getting this lets me get glue, which lets me make a bunch of the uh other things easier. Like the circuit boards is gonna be easier once I have glue. Makes the copper cost cheaper. Yeah, yeah, definitely cheaper. Because it was 4 to 1, now it's 4 to 8. So one gets me two as opposed to four gets me one. That's 8 times more efficient. Not mistaken. Well, I have to hold on to these bronze plates. Optional task. And then here stuff. I guess I could on this, but I need. It's like, dang, dude, this needs so much bronze. I had a fluid solidifier. I need 2 pumps for that, so I actually can't make this solidifier right now. I guess I could, but stupid. Dang it. Uh, okay, fine. Make a pump. I have to make one. I do. I have enough tin. Hope I have enough tin. I have 4 motors, so good to not have to make any for bits. in. It's just an extrude. Power. More piece of tin. It's interesting that tin takes so long to compared to the rest of the stuff. I feel like tin would bend easier than steel. Right? How long does this take? And it takes less power. I feel like tin would be easier to bend than steel, right? Wrong on that? Because it kind of depends on the quality of the steel. I don't know. Uh, the recipe for this. You make a tin rotor. Here. Done. File. Rotor. Screwdriver. Here. Make this. There we go. And what am I seeing here? I'm seeing like everything. Cool. But I need to make a screw. So I go like that. I go like this. I go like this. Uh, it's in the cable console bronze pipe. And now why can I not make this? It's because of the whole stupid fact I don't have a wrench. I'm gonna save that one because that one's kind of obnoxious to. I won't have to go through and all that stuff again. Anyways, so I got two motors, which means two pumps, which means that. I don't have the circuits, but I will make the circuits. Solidifier. Okay, I need a piece of glass. Chest. I have glass. I know I have glass. Where's it at? Don't you hide this from me. Actually out of glass. That's crazy. Oh, I also have 7 more warden jars in here. Cool. Love that. So I have to make more glass. It's like ah, more glass. That's rough. Oh well. Actually a lot cheaper now. A a way that I could it's easier. Just the macerator. Clay compound gets okay. Can't I make this into there's there was a way that I could make it easier, but I forgot this. Sleep for the time being, I guess. Turns out there's more flint dust in here. Yeah, I can just do this. Perfect. $16 glass. I'll take it. I can. Block mold. Anti zero actually. Extractor. Yeah, that is still MV. Yes, quartzite extract. Molten glass a little bit easier, but it's fine. I don't even know what site we'll use for in the future. Put a crafting station up there. This crafting station up there. Ah, no. I like crafting stations because they don't keep all of their inventory. Whoops. Inside of them, but at the same time, they're kind of annoying. Annoying. Gummy bears. Use them for anything. Cider. alloy. Steel casing still. I do. I have enough for them. Ah, great progress. Great progress indeed. It's 5 o'clock. Okay. I'll try to make it. These things real quick. Probably call this stream there. And put circuit boards. They go. Oh. Oh, they're right. Okay, and I definitely had plenty of them. Need to do that, but oh well. I make a 16 times cable here because having extra copper cables is going to be nice. So, fine copper wire. I mean, oh, right. Is those make these beautiful. It's two more circuits, which lets me make the fluid solidifier. Done. So this lets me make 10 rotors very easily. Hope. Had more tin batteries. Guess not. Okay. So, gears. How do I go about this? Just be 4, yeah. More bronze. Oh, I need MV extractor. That. Alright, whatever. How many gears do I need? I need so many bronze gears. I need 2 stacks of bronze to make that, right? Stacks of bronze plus 16. I'll make all the gears that I need. Uh, oh, that takes so much steam and so much time. That's wild, dude. Really can't afford doing that right now. Like, even if I add on another 2 advanced solar boilers. That's not some. I can't afford this. It's wild. So half of it I need to file. The other half I need to. Yeah, half of it I need to file. The other half I need to just. But what? At least I have the capacity to be able to do this. I have to turn the other into plates. Another stack of bronze ingots through here. I don't have the copper and I don't have the tin for this. Need to go mining again. Okay. It's the right way. Just a little tilted here. At least I will say at least I don't have to make screws anymore. But I mean I don't have enough tin in the first place. So I think in between I'm probably gonna do a bunch of mining missions and all sorts of stuff. I don't know. More gears are here. I have all the gears for it. Ugh, that's disgusting. Baga frame box. I can make that. That's not really bad. Baga. That's how much bronze. Need. Need 60 more bronze for that. Dang, dude. I don't have the bronze. Yeah, no, it definitely will be. So much. It's not expected this much, to be honest with you. I was, but I wasn't. I don't think I was mentally coping it. Steam separator. Want this right now. I need 4. Just throw this into the wire mill casually. A wire mill and 4. Good job, me. I can afford this, right? This isn't gonna use any extra power. Should use 100% of it. Wow. A lot of bronze. Do I have enough bronze pipes? I have half of the bronze pipes that I need. Just gonna I'm just gonna pick up all of the bronze in here. I think I should be able to barely afford everything. 6. I have 8, so I need 6. 4 crafts worth. It's Tumbaga. I still have to make the inputs too. This is the most expensive part, though, I think. So 1, 2, 3. Uh, Rods. Just barely. I'm doing this. I'm making it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Ooh. It's working. It's happening. 3 in there, 12 in there, and I was going to say, where's my 60 plates? Okay, that's good. Keep it going. 1. There's 2. That's the third one. Okay, now we throw those in there. We throw these in there. Now make those for me. Why is this not presenting? Oh, I have enough steam. Don't care. All of this. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That one is not the same recipe. Here. Okay, and then I can macerate it, turn back into steam. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Oh, throw the tiny ones into here for the time being. Deal with that later. I will grab those. There. I'm missing. Frame box. I Oh, there's frame box right here. Okay. Ah, it needs to be on 12. Okay. Arguably, I don't need to do that, but whatever. But all I'm saying is I'm almost there. I have 42 bronze. That should be enough to make all the inputs, right? Inputs. Steam input. Steam. Just do Steam. Uh, Steam hatch. Yeah. One of those. That. So we got the Steam hatch. There. And I need the all of these ones. Alt click. Output hatch. ULV. Not these ones, right? Ah, there. This one. No, it needs 10. He's my mortal nemesis. Not 10, dude. I also need to make hoppers. That's disgusting, but that eventually, I guess. Um, and then fluid. Which one's the fluid? Oh, okay. This one take tank and okay. So it looks like I have to make a ULV output hatch. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. There, that's done. I need 14 of those. For those. Another 6. Fluid tank. Dang it. 6. I have the large clay. So I have the steel. I don't have the iron. What? I probably have some right there. Yep. And I'm going to make a whole stack of it right now. Asleep so I don't run out of steam. That was not what I was supposed to do, but you know what? It's fine. 5 for a hopper. I don't even need one. The hopper. Plates. Bucket of water. Steam. I just add the two bucket on me. Input bus. Goes output hatch. These. Or tin. No. First of all, get the um I have some tin. More tin. Oh no. I'm out of tin. Nope. We're good. Crisis averted. On. There's one. There's two. Count right. Four. Ron's back in here. Get 4 more plates, and I think that should just be it. Okay. Make this. We don't make that. Grab a bucket of water. Go back. Sit right here. Use bucket of water. That. Make or bronze fluid pipes. Steam hatch. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then we make the steam separator. Holy cow, man. Let's see. I need to have that. It is a 5x5 area. I'm going to just I'm gonna put it next to this thing. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna need more steam than this. This should be decent for what I want. I think that's awkward. No, isn't it? Okay. And I guess I just run the pipe like this. That. Glorious. I do output bus, auto chisel can go there. Just like a mascot for me. It's got Steam. Perfect. Face it that way. And then this. Can't shift right click on it. I thought we could. Actually, perfect. Go, we do that one. That. That. Don't do that. Back here. Oh, I didn't make the. I need. That's right. Oh, but I have to make a tank. Think. Make strengthened glass. I can't make strengthened glass. I have to make the obsidian glass, don't I? That's just thickened glass, which is clear glass. Okay, I think I can. I think I can do it. Obsidian glass is just thick. There's my chisel. It's around here somewhere. Just using the chisel. Where is it? Here? It is, okay. Chisel. Clear glass. That into thickened glass. That one. Now I get some iron rods. Here. Beautiful. And I just throw that in the assembler. Actually, a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Rubber sheets, and then I need F7, right? That's good. Now this, no, I don't have that. Lead cable. Why? Chisel. I have another tympographer. Oh, made two of them for whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna need it anyways. Yeah, I agree. Glass is pretty annoying. It becomes significantly less annoying once I get the arc furnace, but it's still pretty annoying. Especially like the flint dust part of it. There's like 20 million ways of getting flint dust, and they're not all the right way. It's like a steam separator. Okay, layer one. Two. All right, so the bronze gears. Gear one. Four. Rest of this is all ones. Yeah. That's fair. Bronze pipe casing. That's not where that was supposed to go. Love auto step around here. Have lead. It's gonna smelt. And then I'm gonna get more pieces of rubber. So I need that, and then I need. Let's see here. Speaking of glass, I forgot that I had this in my inventory. Glass. Oh, I need the wood pulp. So I just need two. Yeah. Okay. Compressor. I hope that this is tall enough. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even think about the height. Uh-oh. That should be tall enough, right? No, I didn't mean to make a plate. Okay, whatever. Distracting myself about the height. Okay, good thing. That's why I made two, guys. You know, you always gotta have your extra lead ingot for when you make it into a plate on accident. Ugh. Okay, that's good. Make two lead cables. It's this. That ULV machine hull, just in case I need a quest for it. Okay, I got a ULV hatch. Let's go. Okay. And I need to get this. It's my wrench. Grab my wrench. Okay. I have to put the bus there, right? Okay, it's any casing. That's what I thought. So this makes by three. Yeah. Which one is sticking out? This one. So next layer, which is there's a that Rest of it. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on, it lied to me. I need 2 more. Good thing I can make 2 more. Okay. One on the way. Oh man. But this whole stream was dedicated on making this steam separator just so I can make circuits in bulk easier. And I've finally almost gotten to having it. Come on. Got this. Yeah. What? Incomplete structure? What am I missing? I have my steam hatch. Ah. Okay, let's see. How many layers should this be? Should be 5 layers, so it should be 5 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. This one specifically goes right there. Uh-huh. I can see those through there. This looks correct to me. Huh? It's not an incomplete structure. There you go through again. Layer A, yeah. Layer 2, yeah, I put those right there. Layer 3 should be those. Yeah. Hmm. Unless it's like it literally has to be in a specific spot. So you know what? This. It said any casing. So patch. Okay, shut down due to incomplete structure. Like, why is this incomplete? What is incomplete about this? Explain. How is this an incomplete structure? I don't get it, dude. I will make it exactly how it is. on here. I need to get this one here. How is it incomplete? I don't get it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? Just because this is not working, you have all witnessed, I have built this with my own two hands without, I've handcrafted everything, right? Uh, and all right, I'm gonna mine all of it first, and we'll get a count of everything that we have, right? It's gonna take a while, but oh well. I really wanted to avoid this. So here's the deal: if this is not going to work, then I'm going into creative mode and I'm going to build it until it works. That is not against the rules. I'm obviously not going to keep all of the additional items, and I will show myself disposing of them. Unless someone knows what I'm doing wrong here. I have no clue what's going on. Steel. And I'm straight up making another wrench for this too. Like so far I'm not seeing anything where I built this wrong. I don't know if it's due to the fact that there needs to be a space. Do I need to keep away from this iron tank wall? I don't know yet. Personally, I find this a little ridiculous. Okay. So these are all, this is the total amount of items that I have, right? So I have 68 as opposed to 70. We're gonna figure this out. So I'm gonna go into creative. And we're gonna build this from scratch. I'm going to build it one further away from here than I did before. I'm gonna build it like this. Uh, just like how it is in this. It's bronze plated bricks, right? Oh wait. I figured out where my issue is, guys. Hold on. I forgot about the firebox casing. I was about to crash out, like royally crash out. Okay, so I'm gonna move this back over here. We're gonna do this all. I'm gonna build this in creative mode, but I'm gonna throw everything away whenever I'm done, right? I also, well, so 3 of those are being replaced with the firebox casings, right? Let's see. So this one in the middle is the firebox casing. Okay, yeah, we understand. That one, yeah, because I made 2 extra. Needed that. This makes so much more sense now. It's getting thrown away. I'm just gonna wait until this is finished, just in case it makes me want to crash out again. Wait, this one goes like that. There, 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 there. That, and then this last one. It's literally just so I'm gonna forever remember that. 0 output bus. I'll put this there. Hatch. I'll put right there, and then steam hatch. Rip. Okay. All right. I was legit about to crash out on that. So we are witnessing I'm destroying all of these. I have the 3 extra because I uh had 3 extra. Pretty sure it's 3 extra. Am I giving myself less than I should have? No, I'm not, because I replaced. Yeah. Okay. No. I had enough. So this is all right. Go by the quest book. If I'm missing some things, then that is my own fault. Actually, shouldn't I have 4? It's whatever. You know what? That'll be my cost. I'll eat one of these. Or eat the cost of one thing. I need to get another steam input hatch. Just steam hatch. Slash game mode. Let's see. I am not ashamed to go into creative mode. I know it's not preferable, but I would have sat there for hours until realized what was going on. Yeah, there we go. This turns on, and you should be able to just run it. Okay, so congealed slime centrifuged makes. So I'm gonna grab 16 of these bad boys and we're off to the races. The bus. See it. Yes. Yes. It's so beautiful. I want to cry. So now that will get me some glue. And it gets me a whole stack of raw rubber dust. That's pretty gnarly. But with all of that, that lets me get refined glue, which lets me use this, which lets me use the, first of all, resistors I can make in here now. So those are, I think, cheaper, right? Aren't they 1 to 1? Yeah, it's twice as efficient now compared to before. And I could make them with like annealed copper at some point, and that would make double. But I have to wait until I get oxygen and a other thingies. But we're making some good progress. Now we can make ourselves some circuit boards very easily. I want to make some of those on stream. Like I said, I'm gonna do some mining off stream. I need to get more copper, get more tin. So yeah, lots of things still need to be worked on, but get there eventually. Copper plates coming with me. You're gonna get turned into some foil. That's making foil, right? Heck yeah, it is. Take all that into foil. Throw all this wood pulp in here. We are making circuit boards for days. I do need easily access it. Grab one of these so I can put this in here. Is the glue circuit boards. All right. Let's go on circuit boards themselves. Oh, wood planks. Okay. Wood planks goes on that. Circuit boards goes on that. Okay. 2. Now make me all of the wood boards. Let's go. Oh man. You don't even know how good this feels right now. This makes some of the more tedious processes of making these circuits a whole lot easier. Next up, I need a cutting saw. The cutting saw is going to be great because it lets me make these steel casings for twice as cheap, so it uses half the amount of steel I normally would be using to make LV circuits. Eventually, I'll also make the circuit assembler, which I think removes all of the steel cost in general. Maybe not in general. Oh no, no, it does. It entirely removes it. So yeah. It also removes the rubber cost as well. There's a lot of things that I need. That one, all of this can get out of the way. These are what I want right now. I also want to. I don't want a centrifuge. I want a chemical reactor. LV chemical path. I want just like that. It's still processing, dang. Do number 6. Almost done. Boom. It takes 80 seconds. That's going to make 8 circuit boards for me. Wow, dude. Holy cow. And keep in mind, so I had 10. I had 10 of the copper sheets in there. So that's already way more than the actual like original cost. It takes 4 copper ingots. 10 plates is 10 ingots, but it takes 4 to make one circuit board with the old recipe, and now it's way better. I don't know what the difference between this is. I guess just carbon. Yeah, charcoal dust. Downside. Some more oil. Heck yeah. Just throwing all this stuff in here because I want all of it. I need all of it even. Oh man, this is great. Okay. Another craft right there. Let's go, brother. This is it's amazing. It's beautiful. Been blessed. The amazing crafting experience that I have right now. Not that run one more time. But different circuits. So I have to wait for this to finish up with that, and then circuit. But like, look at that. I can make 16 circuits right off the bat here. I might even do it. You know what? I don't have enough steel for it, but I'm gonna make some circuits. Steel in my net. Tiny pile space. Let's see circuits. There. That in there. There we go. 1, 4. And oh, I need red alloy. And I guess I need more rubber. Just shouldn't be an issue anymore. I have tons of rubber. $16 of this. see about situation here. It's you're back on my hotbar. Let's see. Let's throw in. Okay, now that I have that, I can make. I just turn all of that. Look at that! Look, I just made 4 out of nowhere. That's glorious, beautiful. Thank you, game. Getting rid of that. Don't need it. Now I can just make a lathe if I wanted to. I can make, the sifting machine, the forming press. I can make a chemical reactor right now too. And I just might. I just might. If I had enough tin, I would. But that is going to be figured out next time because I've I've accomplished my goals. That's all I'm saying. I am where I want to be right now. In between streams, I'm gonna mine some more goods, but I think a 5.5 hour stream is pretty solid. I am gonna go for 1, make some food. For 2, I'm gonna go and go through some paperwork and hopefully find one of my credit cards because I need that. 3, kind of chill out. So I'm gonna give GTNH a break. I know it's crazy having to say that, right? But it's always nice to have a break once in a while. It should be nice. These candleberries. Give me candleberries. They will get me extractor that gives me beeswax, and the beeswax is what I use for hardened leather, which I need 8 of hand leather for. See, I still need some more. I'm kind of processed now. One. That for now. So this I will turn string. There, my leather situation. Animal, sure. I'm gonna buy some more leather. Survivors. Those are these. Trade those in. I have a cow farm over there. I know. But this makes it a little simpler. Have to spend that much time on stuff. These will plots. And yeah. Once I get some phosphorus, then I can make these infinitely cheaper. It's literally just 2 leather and some phosphoric acid or something like that. Right now, it's a little finicky, I suppose. I do want to make some food at some point. That way I can get more hearts. I'm gonna be going into another too. But yeah. That's a problem for future me. Now me is gonna go get some of this stuff done. I will throw this glass in here so I don't forget about it. And yeah, cool. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate you guys for the raid. I all this in here. I just wanted to kind of organize my inventory and in the stream. That's pretty solid. I need to get more tin. I'm out of cassiterite. Some cassiterite. I mean, I have enough where I can make a chemical reactor, but it's just gonna take time. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. That might be. See you guys later.